Let's try that now. Now you guys can hear me, can't you? Sorry about that. Well, now that we're a couple minutes into the stream, hey, like I always say, what's one of my streams without something going wrong? Like I said, it has been a while since I had the live stream, or it's been a while since I had the live stream. And as I was saying, which you guys didn't hear me, I did move my office to another room, so that explains why. I forgot to check that before I started the live stream. Sorry about that. But anyway, I'm back. We are here for the State by State Season 3, Episode 3, and the Cruising Missouri event. As you saw, I did have a load. It was not the correct type of load. It was for the cargo market. For the event, and for it to count, we have to do external market or external contracts. So as you saw, I had to abandon that load and pick up a new one. But we are still going from Poplar Bluff up to Rolla, Missouri. As you see, we got a photo op. Looks like probably is this building on the left, maybe a court building, old court building or something. Get up here so we can at least get by the sign. Get that picture. Yep. Butler County Circuit Court 2. We can kind of get the truck in the picture there. I'll check out that old truck right there. That's cool. Another photo op down. But anyway, I don't even know what we're going to pick up. Oh, packed lumber. Okay. But as I was trying to say before, we're going to take the Poplar Bluff route up to Rolla, and then try to take Rolla down to one of the other cities. And we'll take a look at the map here again, and I'll go through it again real quick. Once we get up here and get loaded. Yeah, I'm just glad that higher ups or the folks in the VTC or the virtual trucking company I'm part of, they don't really have too much of an issue if you have to abandon the load. And if I did, I would explain it to them, and if they had a problem with it, then I would explain to them, well, that's your problem, not mine. I didn't know what. On that other one. They say I didn't see the thing in there either. Oh, that's right. It's considered a horrible truck's load, so we just go in and pick up the load and go. We don't have to worry about checking in. We'll get it figured out. It's down there on the right, or to the right. Oh, it's right here. Let's see if we can get lined up. for the buttons. It's the same thing in your cart logos, the big red button. Oh boy. Guess maybe I need to go back to sleep. Stop raining. Alright, let's get a little bit up. Okay, now we can take a look at our route. Should be about the same as it was with that other one. Bluff. North a little bit. Yep, and head west. Yep, exact same route. Only this time we're going to Tractor Supply Company and so over here to Swift. Oh, we got a viewpoint and a photo op up here on the way. Excellent. Get those. Doesn't look like we'll uncover any new roads. Looks like I've been through most of this here. Oh well, we got a photo op and a point up here. All right, but we're going 166 miles. As you saw earlier, when I was looking at the Cruising Missouri event, we had to do at least 100 miles. So, like I was saying before, but you guys couldn't hear me, we'll go up to Rolla here and maybe see if we can find something up here in Maryville or St. Joseph. That's two of them that we don't have yet or haven't been to yet. And then maybe catch one back down here at Joplin and or Cape Girardeau, and then maybe back up to St. Joseph or Maryville, whichever one we didn't get. And then that should hopefully cover all of them. I mean, we got Columbia in there too. So maybe Joplin, Columbia down here looks like it might be about 100 miles. Well, we'll find out when we get to our destinations here. See if something's available. Anyway, without further ado, let's get on the road. Keep going. Let's say 166 miles. Yeah, packed lumber. Okay, so it's just wrapped basically. Kind of thought that's what it was alluding to, but jump out and take a look at it here real quick. And let's leave that up for a second. There it is. I'm running one of the low-paying trailers. There you go, yep, packed lumber. I guess that just basically is wrapped. So I'm gonna why don't just say wrapped lumber instead of packed. Not sure. Yeah, I think I was still. You guys are still unable to hear me. But as you might have noticed, when I'm looking left and right, so far it's a little smoother. because I'm actually not using my head tracking software right now, or the head tracker right now. When I moved my offices and I plugged my Hori steering wheel back in, all of a sudden the little one of the analog sticks started to work correctly, where I can actually move my head around using that analog stick. I move left, right, up, and down. So it's, like I said, hopefully a little smoother, not as jerky. So I know that would probably irritate me a little bit. I know there was still some jerkiness in it. Never quite dialed into settings for that, but I think this analog stick works just fine. As usual, once we get going down here, keep going down the road, switch to an outside view, because hey, we're here to see Missouri, not just watch me drive. I know I can turn right, but I'm still going to wait, because they have not worked out that bug that was introduced sometime during when Nebraska came out. That when we make a right-hand turn, even though it's completely legal, if there are no signs saying we can't, but it's completely legal, it will still fine us. It will fine me. Nope, illegal turn or something like that, and like $500, $600, $700 or something. That looks pretty straight, doesn't it? Let's jump out. Check out that old Cadillac over there. That looks like one that they, you guys ever watched Batman from the TV show from the 1960s. That's kind of what they made the Batmobile out of. This trip should only take about 9 minutes of real time, it says. Oops, this is their exit. Just need to get attention here. trip would be real short if I go flying off the road. Now we're rolling down the highway. Also another change, if you guys haven't noticed yet, another change that I did is I figured right now at this time there was no sense in having them up, but I took off the stream elements that you probably see at the top there in some of my other videos, and I took out the tip window down in the bottom left hand corner. I figure I don't have enough people subscribed right now. I'd like to have the stream elements up, but I don't have enough people subscribed right now or jumping in there. I still do have all the alerts and everything turned on, so if anybody does jump in, subscribe, tip, whatever, that'll still come up. Everybody will still see it. It just won't be displayed up in stream elements. And I turned the tip thing off because to me it's a little early. I don't like to beg or seem like I'm begging, because if you want to tip, it's 100% up to you. You can tip yes or no, but yeah, to me having that banner up is kind of similar right now, kind of similar to begging. The link still is in the description, and that's all I will say about that. So back on to the trucking. Over there, I'm coming over. Weighstation, 1 mile. Kansas awaits you. Yeah, your state by state's coming up soon. What have we done so far? I think we've done Nebraska. Oh, I got the green light. Bypass, sorry. Nebraska, and then I got done with Nebraska, and that's when they released Arkansas, and I did Arkansas, and now we're on Missouri. So, yep, I think the next thing will be Kansas. Looks like there's a little fuzzle going on up here. Good thing we're getting off the highway. Oh wow, we're almost to Rolla. Rolla. You know, it's roll, it's, you gotta pronounce it ra. Dried up over there, a little Rezbilt thing. Construction, imagine that. 'Tis the season. I'm sure if any states like the one I live in, it's construction season. It's not spring or summer, it's construction season. inside of it look like. Plus it looked like it had a bell steeple on it too, so. Maybe hopefully one day I'll be able to do a series where we'll just go looking for hidden roads. Part of the VTC I'm in on our Discord, they do have a section labeled off where people have found hidden roads. So once we get enough in there, maybe I'll jump in there and take a look and see what people have posted. And we go cruise around and check out those hidden roads. So I know there's a lot of hidden roads in this game. Countryside. That viewpoint looks like it's on the other side. We should be able to still get to it though. Let's say Bucks Fisherman's Paradise Equipment Apparel Live Bait. Right. So if you're ever in Raleigh, go to Bucks. Get your fishing bait and apparel. Let's keep an eye out for that viewpoint. Is it on the inside of this gas station? It's in the gas station. See what it has to show us. Raleigh. That's what I'd like to do, just kick back like those people there. There's some payphones down there. Who has payphones anymore? Oh, we got a little mini Stonehenge here. That's cool. Oh, that was kind of short, but hey, we'll take it. All right. Now look here, hopefully I won't drive with my hazards on that whole time. Okay, why am I not running right? That's kind of weird. Oh, okay. We can go up big old hills to this thing, but a little bitty hill like that prevents us from going when we're ready. A little curvature. It's all right. Send to build my my company. We got a photo op over there on the right. Can't forget that. Havener Center. Oh, that's where the payphones are at. Missouri and Missouri Hall Mineral Engineering. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this route up. kind of weird getting down in here, isn't it? Got some more curve. Curb. There you go. This one's a little trickier because normally you're either on the inside or the outside. We have to put our trailer right in between two other trailers. And now I turned too late. Yeah, that's not gonna let me. It's kind of tough backing into a blind like that. Almost like doing a blindside backing, but on the side that we're not supposed to worry about doing a blindside backing on. All right, so let's see if we can cut this corner a little better. Put it at about almost a 90 degree angle. First that trailer. Hopefully I got enough up front here. Straighten out a little bit. It would have been a little easier just to turn around and try to blindside back in. It's giving it to us. Alright. We can mark Rolla off of our list now. Awesome. Oh, 200 miles. Alright. Let's see what we can find next. From Rolla to hopefully somewhere we need to mark off yet. Bridge of Columbia. Where's that? 121. Yep, we need Columbia. I don't there's any ones. Jefferson City, St. Louis, Springfield. Looks like we're going over to Swift anyway, huh? Date change. It almost looks like they changed the amount that you get paid. These are a lot lower than what I remember. I mean, it's actually more true to life. Because my brother used to drive truck. Oh, here's Marysville. I know Marysville actually is one of the hard ones to try to get to. But my brother used to drive truck, and every time I would tell him, yeah, I'm making 50,000 for this load, I'm only going 300 miles. He's like, what? So I knew it was a little outrageous, but yeah, these all seem like they're a little closer to price on your load. Like scaffolding, that's not very heavy. Versus waste paper, yeah, that's probably up and around the 40,000 pound range. Versus, yeah, this tractor, get 21,000 total for it, so that makes a little. Yeah, I wonder if they maybe adjusted that. I don't have an economy mod in or anything like that, so yeah, I wonder if the SCS folks adjusted that. That'd be cool if it is, because yeah, that they kind of bugged me a little bit there. Like, what? I'm making this for what? But anyway, that's some scaffolding. Oh, 311 miles. Yeah, I think we'll stick with Columbia. We got 16 hours real time before we can get over there. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with Columbia. Kind of take our chances here. So I want to try to get as many runs in as possible, so we got to do short little hops. That would be better. Swift then. Where that route goes. Well, it can't go out that way anyway, with the X's in the way there. Stop twice tomorrow. But the only time it might jump is when I recenter the camera. Should hopefully get back to doing more live streams, and probably at my regular time, because I am anticipating on the leader of our VTC to announce the All Countries Challenge for ATS 2, which I will go ahead and live stream those runs that I do. Basically, all the countries that are in the game right now, with the exception of Russia. We go load to load, try to get the furthest distance. There are other prizes, or I should say other qualifications, if he keeps them in again this year, for like average miles, and I think he did at least miles, maybe. But the top 3 with the most miles at the end of the challenge gets to do a live stream with him on his channel. So that's kind of cool. I've probably done maybe close to 30 live streams with him, so it's like, yep. I mean, it's still cool and everything. To get on there and do that with him, get out there, have some fun. But anyway, we have to go all 33 countries. We've done it the first year. We did it in alphabetical order. Then last year we did it in reverse order, I think it was. Or no, because Greece, I think, was... No, that was Nebraska that was coming out. I'm thinking the ATS, All States Challenge. So yeah, I think the first year we did it in alphabetical order. Then last year we did it in reverse alphabetical order. Greece had not come out yet. I think we got done with the challenge just before Greece came out, if I remember correctly. But anyway, like I was saying, it's the top 3, I think it is, with the longest, or the most miles wins. So you just have to go from, kind of like what we're doing here with the state by state, covering all the cities. It's just by a country. You can go to and from any city, as long as they're different countries, and you can get the most miles out of it. So it can be challenging, but hopefully he's going to announce that pretty soon. I think he said he's going to run that for probably 2 or 3 months, because there's 33, 34 countries in ETS 2 now. So hopefully he'll announce that pretty soon. I will definitely, like I said, be live streaming those. But back to what we're doing. Let's see where we're at. We are in the back here somewhere. Up there. So okay, this won't be too bad. Now this is a big old lot to turn around in. Lined up pretty good here. Who left a pallet jack out here in the middle of nowhere? Get loaded up and then add a we will check the map, see where we are going, or check our route. Got 3/4 of a tank of fuel, so we're all set there. And it always throws me off. You look up here in the passenger side mirror, quote unquote, and it all looks even, but you look in the driver's side mirror and that's about as crooked as I'll get out. Alright, let's get loaded up, take a look at the map. Oops, don't hit the map. There we go. Alright, we are coming out of Rolla. And up north and west. Looks like we got some gray there that we'll uncover. Oh, no. Just the exits there. Darn. Oh, well. Then we'll head north again. Wow, this is kind of a zigzag, isn't it? And one more northeast. Then kind of northwest. Oh, we got some. Oh, there's some that we'll cover. Anyway, then up here and then east into Columbia at Kuhn and Nagel. And we are hauling flash racks. Yeah. And they are glass racks that are 19,845 pounds, almost 20,000 pounds of glass racks. And let's hope we don't break any of them, because I don't know if the insurance company will cover it. And this is 121 miles, so just over the limit of the minimum. Like I said, as long as it's 100, that's we're so low. Pass all the little turns and twists and squigglies up there and jump outside so we can enjoy some more of the Missouri scenery. I mean, I could keep it authentic and just keep us inside the cab, like my brother said, and I probably said it before on the channel. Yep, when he was driving, all he would see is 6 feet on one side of the road and 6 feet on the other. He really didn't have time for sightseeing. And no, I have not gotten him into playing this game. I don't know if I will be able to. He really loved driving truck, and it was a medical issue that stopped him from being able to drive. And I know, because he just bought a newer truck, that's why I'm driving a Mac, because that's what he had bought. But yeah, he just gotten it. He'd only had it maybe a few months. Had some medical issues come up that prevents him from being able to drive any longer. And I know, just like anything, if you know you're used to doing something and you really love it, and then all of a sudden you can't, you don't want to be reminded of it. So I don't know if you'll ever want to play this game. This might be too much for him, but if he does, hey, awesome. I'll convoy around with him all the time if he wants. the same for him, but I've heard a lot of former drivers say that it's pretty darn close. You know, it is pretty darn close. I didn't even see the light there. They're like, why are these people stopped? Oh, deja vu. Feels like we've been here before. Seven miles to Columbia. Maybe as long as I don't flip the truck over. Okay, we're supposed to speed up, not slow down, dude. What's going on up ahead? Oh, right lane ends. That confuses everybody. Kind of like it does in real life. Easy over there. I gotta move over there, Bubba. Don't be getting all squirrely on me over here either. Oops. Sorry. Oversteered. That's why I never got into truck driving in my life. It's starting to get dark. We got 3 hours, about 3 hours 15 minutes on our rest clock. So after this run, we will take a look, see if we can find a spot to rest at. We'll reset the time so it's during the day so we can see the scenery. From here, so we've been through here before. Then we can see the scenery, or make sure we see the scenery. Can't see anything when it's dark. You can, but it just makes it harder. Over there. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were going to go. This is not one of those ones. I did a run the other night. Look at the map, see what's putting us, taking us this way. Oh, it's a little shorter. I actually might go this way just so I can uncover this gray here. We already got this uncovered, right? Yep. Yeah, I think I'm going to go up this way. Just so I can get that uncovered. But anyway, I did a load the other night, and the darn thing took me off the highway, and then put me right back on the highway. I was like, what? Oh, my little toggle thing even works out here too. I am not that far out. But I'll take it. Don't start going now. Truck's load, so I don't have to worry about having it there at a specific time. But yeah, we can get our rest break out of the way. Get the time reset. See how we get in there. 282 a gallon for unleaded. I wish. It's back up almost $4 where I live now. $4 a gallon. 3 something. No, maybe not even 350 yet. I think it was. I filled up the other day on the way home from work. It was like 339, I think, or something. 339, 340, somewhere right around in there. Crazy. Oh, the Chevron wants 325 for theirs. Or is that? Oh, that's diesel. So 282. Just a sign reversed. Yeah, 2 hours of rest, so yeah, we're almost due anyway. For John. So just follow the guy in front of me. Hey, they're hauling what we just got done hauling. Yep, we don't need fuel, so let's get the fuel island. Just go over here to find a spot to park. That hurt. Let's jump back inside here. Looks like it's 9:30. Just want to make sure the time. Yeah, it should put us about 7 o'clock. 10:30. Alright, gotta take a wee, go out the same way we came in. Let's get straight back out here. That's gonna mess me up. Now, it might be another day or two before I live stream, because I'm gonna try something with my sim rig here. A little different. And I'm going to test it before I try to live stream with it. So like I said, it might be a day or two. Hopefully only a day. But I will definitely, because of the holiday here in the States for Memorial Day, I have the day off from work. So I will live stream on that day. North to Mexico. Oh, we're really lost. But anyway, I will try to live stream on that day. I do really plan on it. So I'll live stream. I don't know if we finish this tonight. I don't know what I'll live stream. Maybe I'll do some ETS2 for a change, and so I get back into the swing of things with ETS2. So I know things, they're kind of the same, but there are some things that are a little different. Some of the roads are narrower, places to get in and out of are a little tighter. And I haven't played ETS2 in quite some time, so yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and live stream that on Monday if I don't live stream on Sunday. And hopefully my little experiment will work. You'll probably notice a little bit of a difference, but not much. The change is primarily going to be for me and what I see in regards to driving. Like right now, I see pretty much what you guys see and how you see it. What I'm going to do is I got 3 monitors. They're all the same size. They're kind of being wasted, so I'm going to see about setting up a multi-monitor or triple monitor setup and driving with that and see if I can get it to set up the way that I think I can set it up for live streaming. If not, then I'll experiment with how a lot of the folks do it with multi-monitor setups, with an external camera going into a card, or going into a I can't think of the name of it right now. But it takes a signal and makes it so your video card can understand it, stuff like that. I can't remember what it's called right now for the life of me. But I might have to, but I'll try experimenting, streaming with that, or doing a video with that, see what it looks like. And if I don't like it, any of it, then I'll probably switch back to the way we are right now. Alright, well, let's see, we're here, let's see what we got. Well, even though I'm not really supposed to. Or you probably shouldn't in the real world as a trucker. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I shouldn't have. You don't, in the real world, pull up in the middle of a parking lot like this. But like with the VTC I'm part of, try to be as realistic as possible. But my thought is, hey, it's just a game. Have fun. Do what you can do what you need to do. It's your game. Play it how you want. I don't know if this is going to give it to me. Nope. Guess So they get in there kind of straight enough for it. That's good. Alright, let's get unloaded, see what we can grab next. Okay, so that's 2 off of our list. What we got? 4 more to go. We're doing pretty good. Where are we at here? Hour and a half into the stream. Yeah, I got all night. I'm off for the weekend. So let's see. I do want to get some sleep tonight though, but all right, we are in Columbia. Jump down here. St. Louis, Springfield. Joplin. I know we need that one, don't we? Yep, we sure do. First, that one, 231 miles. There's that camp one too. Bus hoods. Huh. Bus hoods. Curbstone. In there. Oh, that's a hauling a tractor too. Hey, yeah, we've been all these. All right, so what choices go? Let's go back to it. Okay, so there's Joplin. We need that one. Empty pallets again. Here's that Cape Girardeau. Well, that's not too much for like 20 more miles. But where's... Okay, here's Joplin. And nothing going up to these two. Like I said, I have a feeling these two are going to be the pains to try to find loads to. But that's pallets. I'm not really interested in price. Or what I'll get paid to do it. Because if you look, when we go back, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner of the little bar at the bottom of the screen, on the far left there, that's how much money I have for the company. So I'm not worried about the money. I'm just here to complete the event and drive and have some fun and bring some entertainment to you guys. Which one? Which one should we do? Yeah, let's do the bus hoods. That's something a little different. And maybe we'll find some from Cape Girardeau here to come over to Joplin and then up here, or maybe up here into one of those. So 20 hours to get there. Yeah, we'll just do the Cape Girardeau fun so we can get that out of the way. Then we gotta go over to Accessory to pick up. Make the fuel. some more garbage there. Kind of an odd duck trailer. It seems like almost seems like it's longer than 53 feet. And I've noticed I catch a lot of rails with it. No matter how wide I swing. Get this picked up. I'm going to put us on standby for a minute because I want to check something real quick. I know I didn't change the setting, but it seems like something got changed. The YouTube setting. Like I said, I just want to check it real quick. Hey, looks like we're going to uncover some more road. And that's awesome. So it's almost like I gotta swing wider than what I normally would with this type of trailer. Even I shouldn't. It's no different than pulling a flatbed. Okay, we get all this uncovered. Cool. Jump back inside for this. It's kind of weird to get in and out of here. These are the bus hoods. That's what we'll be hauling. Into one of these. Can't tell where we're supposed to go. judging those, am I? Glad this is a drop deck trailer. We slid right under the front of the drop deck next to us. Oh. Oh, I cannot see the lines. It's kind of weird. We're putting a drop deck trailer up at a shipping dock. I used to drive forklift. There's no way I would have done that load. All right, get loaded up. And we do stand by, and I will be right back. Right, I am back. I wanted to check something real quick with the YouTube settings, because it seems like YouTube is putting a little bit more of a pause on here than what I usually have it set at. Or not a pause, a delay. I usually have it set for about 6 seconds, but it seems like it's on 10. I just hope YouTube's not doing something weird or something funny, because I might have to find a different streaming platform then if they're do all kinds of weird stuff. It's just the way because I've got the stream up on YouTube just so I can keep an eye on it, you know, if it starts to lag out or anything for you guys or anything like that. But it's almost like a 10, 15, 20 second delay. It's weird. I know I never changed any of the settings. They should all be the same. We didn't take a look at our route. Sorry about that. Get up here to this light and take a look real quick. Maybe we're just gonna turn and get on the highway. Oops. Stop a little short. There we go. Alright. We are leaving Acura in Columbia, hauling some bus hoods. We'll take a look at those again here in a minute. Going back down south, then we're going to head back east and cover some more roads. Awesome. Till we get over here north to St. Louis, we'll head south through St. Louis. I bet you that's where the arch is. We're going to go right by it. That would be awesome. Means we'll have to swing in there for see if we can get in there for the viewpoint. We can definitely get the photo op. And then keep on heading south all the way down here to Camp Girardeau. I do hope I'm saying that right. Oh, there's some more roads down here to uncover too. Wow, we're gonna get a lot of roads uncovered this time. Awesome, I like that. 239 miles. All right, let's turn back at it. St. Louis. I'll just stay over here. We'll jump outside in a little bit so we can take in the scenery and, like I said, take a look at those bus hoods that we're hauling. I can't remember if I ever hauled any bus hoods before or not. I probably did. I looked at my stats the other night for the amount of how many deliveries or hauls I've done and the total weight and miles, and I was just like, what? Really? I've done that much? It's a lot. Crazy. To give you an idea, if you look down here at the top of the dashboard, let's see if I can. That seems a little weird. Okay, so I can go to the back. Where I got 392,388 miles. I think my total mileage was right around 300, or close to 300,000, if not a little over 300,000. So, and I know I've driven other trucks, which would make up the difference. So most of the miles I've driven have been in this truck. That's about the amount of mileage, a little over 300,000. There's the bus hoods. Let's go on, we got on here 216. News. Yep, that's the first time I ever seen a news van. That's funny. Weighstation. Green or red? Green or red? Red light. Got uncovered anyway, but we're going to miss that little strip of highway. Official Weighstation versus unofficial Weighstation. Dude, you're gonna throw off the weight. You're supposed to wait back there. Barbecue bacon at Wendy's. Now that hardens my arteries just looking at it. Now look at all this I've got to recover yet. Fargo. I digress. I'm not going to get into it. This is cool. Oops. A little fast forward. Glad the police aren't around. Welcome to St. Louis. Oh, gotta be on the lookout for a viewpoint. Photo op shouldn't be too bad. I'm more interested is where our viewpoint will be at. Oh, there it is. Okay, here's our photo op. I think we're going to have to do the photo op here because it looks like we're going down into a little ravine or something here. I guarantee it's the Gateway Arch. Cool. Finally got to go by it. Let's see where the what, we gotta come from the other direction or something? Oh man, can't get to the viewpoint. That's kind of a bummer. I guarantee it would have been about the arch, but that's a bummer. Well, we got the photo op anyway. That's cool, we got half of it. I ain't paying attention. I'm more worried about getting that viewpoint. Easy over there, hose truck. Getting a little aggressive trying to get on the highway here. Chicago. Can't go there, that's not in the game yet. Coming up though. sometime next year. I think, what is that? I think Iowa's next. Then Louisiana, and then Illinois. I might be wrong. I think Iowa's next. But just in the order that they released them, it was Iowa, Louisiana, and Illinois, I believe. I know Illinois was last. You're going to pose a problem, aren't you? I knew you were going to be a problem. I don't know why they have this AI set up to do all this brake checking. Anyway, I've just been seeing a lot of things on Steam coming up about, oh, Illinois truck stops, or Iowa truck stops, and Iowa this, and Iowa that. Then there's some smattering of Louisiana in there. So, again? I'd rather get the highway than the Weighstation. Just to recap real quick, I think this is going to be our third stop. Yep. So we did Rolla. Then we went up to Columbia. Now we're coming down to Cape Girardeau. So after these three more to go. So far, luck is holding out on being able to go from one city to another without having to try to re-forward the time to refresh the loads that are available or anything like that. So that's cool. Bishop. Now this is a short entrance ramp. Midas. Oh, Midas did mufflers and tune-ups and things like that. I don't think they had anything to do with bus hoods. Looks like a lot of gray streets down here to uncover too. It's almost right there to the right. Ooh, it's inside. Looks like we got enough room down here to turn around. Second row. Tracking a little better. Okay, what? Looking in the mirror, that almost looked like it was where that smaller front part where the truck's supposed to go looked like it was where it's at, or in the backup view. But where the trailer was supposed to go, it looked like it was behind that wall. So I was just like, what? That was fun. We got 6 hours left on the rest clock. Still got plenty of time there. Alright. On to the next. So over here. Springfield, and go out for the deal. Oh, there's one going to Joplin. St. Joseph. Marysville. Our luck seems to be holding out, so actually while we're down here on this side of the state, yeah, see, it's still 356 miles. Worst case scenario, we can just jump over to one of these three. If we find something going from Joplin up to here, we'll be good. But if we can't find anything, because these will be too short for it to probably count. So actually, I wonder. So you want across, maybe we should go up. It might make more sense to go up and come back down and then go back up. As long as there are things available. So we want to go to St. Joseph or Maryville. I say St. Joseph, because then we'll come back down to Joplin, then Joplin back up to Maryville. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Like I said, our luck's holding up so far. Part of it is that extra tire on the back. I think that's what's throwing me off with this trailer. I don't know if I can, sometimes you can reconfigure your trailer, but I might have to actually go in somewhere to maybe see about taking that, shortening it down a little bit. Let me see here, make public configure, yep, for the service station anyway. Okay. light to get there. Looks like we'll be able to cover some more of the streets here. Photo op. I wonder if we'll be close enough for it. Probably not. Looks like we have to go. Well, maybe when we pull out, we can kind of take the long way around. See if it'll let us. It's kind of, they're in a weird spot, isn't it? Easy there, Bubba. And I tell you, they made the AI more aggressive in this last update, if you ask me. Which I do not like, but alright. So we're picking up a little backhoe maybe? There's a viewpoint over there. How are you supposed to get to the viewpoint? I wonder if it's in a hidden, I bet you that's a hidden road over there. I bet you. It's starting to rain. I bet you both that viewpoint and that photo op are on the hidden road. And I just hit their bricks. You know what I backed in? I did this the other night too. I backed in, all I had to do was pull in. See if we can get to that viewpoint. Ding, 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 ding. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Sorry, apologies if you're vegan. Hidden road. Welcome to Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Right on the river. Nope, you can see what we're hauling there. Backhoe loader. Oh, that's some mural. Missouri Wall of Fame. That's cool. Oh, wow. They say Missouri University campus. Alright. And let's see. Might take us further away from that viewpoint, but let's see where this hidden road takes us. hinge right here. This ought to be fun to get out of. Past that. Squeak. Squeak. Did a lot of squeaking. Squeak. That was kind of a little weird to get in and out of, but kind of cool nevertheless. Stop raining. I can never tell if I turn those off or not from the outside mode like that, or outside view. You know, I don't think that backhoe is in the right position for it to be traveling. Seems like it should be extended out and sitting, and the bucket should be sitting on the deck. Doesn't seem very secure that way to me. I mean, I'm sure some kind of like, you know, there's no hydraulic pressure on it, but I'm sure there's some kind of residual pressure that might be holding it in place, that they think might be holding it in place, but still, it seems a little iffy to me. Think it would start swinging side to side when you go around curves or whatever, and that's going to throw off your balance. To stop and rest. This trip was supposed to take 6 hours 40 minutes game time, and we only got 5 hours 1 minute left on our travel clock, our rest clock. Longer hauls now. Your lane logo, you don't need the whole highway. One of the underground facilities, one in St. Louis. See the map. We're coming back the same way we just came down, but map real quick. Yep, pretty much. Wonder if that means, okay, so you can get up there this way, but you gotta come back down this way. That's kind of weird. that's a bummer. And we'll get a little closer. Where are you going? Oh, I'm gonna put that there. Right button. So there's a place to get on, or the exit ramp, there's no entrance ramp on the other side. We'd have to cross over, come all the way back down, go all the way back up, or across and up. That's weird. Well, like I said, we get a little closer and take a look at we're in the outside view anyway, so. So we won't be able to get up either that way. And we missed it anyway. Yeah, that's just weird. Trying to see, okay, so that would take us up there. And the viewpoint's over there in that parking lot. Yeah, there's no way to get back down here. Except to go back down the way we just came. What's this right here? That's probably grass. So that means it's not a hidden road. Oh, I'm just going down. Oh, that's good. Rest clock, 4 hours, 54 minutes on trip time. So while I'm thinking about it, hopefully this is the last time I'll have to pull up the map. See if we can find a spot to rest just outside of St. Joseph. And I'm not seeing anything. Till we get up here into St. Joseph. Look for a spot where we're going. That put us almost 2 hours over our driving time. We've been falling asleep and driving off the road. Yes. Just have to pick the next available spot. That's there. Here. How about, this looks like it's an easy on, easy off. And we'll get some fuel. Just top off the tanks, get some fuel. Yep, that'll probably give us about 15 minutes. 15-minute leeway. But yep, we'll top off, get some rest there. Take a rest break there. Why they sure are pushing that Wendy's beef barbecue bacon, aren't they? Up again? I do have a mod in that's supposed to limit that. That's 3 in a row. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 1 out of every 4 truck stops that I come across. I'm supposed to stop in 1. But this is, yeah, like 3 or 4 in a row. Oh well. Not in a perfect technical state. Usually it doesn't start saying that until you're around 10% on something. Only 3% on the truck, but 1% on the trailer. Say Kingdom City. Well, it's a good thing we're almost to our rest stop then. Here we can even get some McDonald's. And there's the fuel islands. Top off, get up some rest, finish up. And we got 5 minutes left. I was off on my estimate. Parking a little crooked again, but maybe. Just back in here then, I guess. Back in. More room. Maybe I'm not seeing a sleep trigger down here either. That was a little weird backing in, but it ended up being straight anyway. Look at that. Hey. Sleep time. And it's raining again. Good luck with these Weighstations there. Kansas City, Missouri. Football stadium over there to the left. KC Arena. And 70 miles to go. 4 minutes of real time. Almost there. To Missouri. We are in Missouri. Joseph discovered. This is weird. A little tight, I should say. All kinds of prairie roads here to uncover, huh? Right by that photo op. Must be the park. Betcha. Oops, that's the wrong button. There's the button I was looking for. Oh, look, the sculpture. Okay. The Journey West sculpture. Actually, while we're out here, let's take a picture of everything with the truck in it. Now we'll zoom in. Downtown St. Joseph, Missouri. That's kind of cool. No offense to anybody, but the two dudes in front, they look like they're characters from Valheim. I don't know, is this a four-wing? You're not doing a very good job with that blower there, dude. You're leaving all kinds of leaves on the sidewalk. This should be interesting. Right turn and then a right turn. Really? I am going to clip that shed with the trailer. I was right in front of the truck. Oh, missed it with the trailer. So, we got this little itty bitty area. It had me come in backwards, and we got a back end right there. This should be really interesting. Let's see if we get turned around. Jackknifing too bad. Wow. ran into some weird parking situations this time, haven't we? I gotta get used to my steering wheel a little bit more too, because I keep on overcompensating on my turns. A little bit goes a long way. Stay at a bunker on it. Alright. So what we got left? Maryville and Joplin. Let's see what we got. And I think our luck just ran out. I don't see anything going down. Joplin. Anything to Maryville. So contracts. Alright, so that's when we're going to do this. Let's jump over to Kirksville. See if there's anything coming back to Maryville. Oh, that's right. There's a photo op or a video point over there. Sorry about that, folks. Just remembered as I pushed the button. Wow, a bunch of them going to Columbia. Anyway, oh, yeah, I'm on the market. Okay. Hey, there we are. Maryville. Oh, the Marysville. No, we don't want to go to Kansas. Joplin's just past Springfield. There's one to Joplin. I don't really want to do empty pallets, but I guess we can do that one. That's not even going to put us in Joplin. Alright, actually, let's pause here for a moment. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Right, I am back. So let's see, we are going to get some empty pallets, right? Yep. I think it was from Walmart. Oh. So I have to back up a little bit and hit the trigger again here. There we go. Might as well repair while we're here real quick. And see, it's just tires too. Wow. Interesting. Huh. Okay. This ought to be interesting. That mirror's right in the way. And traffic's backed up a bit. Wow, what is wrong with that trailer in front of us? Poor thing, it looks like it's been beat up. Wow, fix your trailer, Newmont. Take some pride. That's right, we are in Kirksville. Oh, there's that weird guy all raking again. I remember him. pallets from just the other side of that trailer. Cut it enough to miss that trailer. That's all right. That station's not working anyway, fortunately, so. Go ahead and turn it off. Anyway, just in case they decide, oh hey, it's working. I can kind of hear it, but let me talk over it, so. There. That's all I need is get copyright strike for that. Alright. In Cooksville, going to Joplin. South a little bit, west. That covered. That one's uncovered. Then head south. Back through Kansas City, so this is almost the way we came up. Continue south. I just hope it'll count Joplin. But we are going here to Subtropolis, so we'll be going to this blue section into the underground. Cool. It's cool going in there. Alright. Let's keep going. See in the mirror there, we are full of empty pallets. trying to see what they're growing over there in the field. Look like corn. Moving all over the place. I'll figure that one out. A closed dry van trailer, and he's dumped some of his cargo all over the road. I didn't see the other side of the trailer, so maybe something blew out the side there or something. Almost looks like corn over there in the fields. Kind of odd rows of corn, but it looks like somebody's seeder wasn't working very good. Sorry, Farm Simulator 25 flashbacks. That's usually, if I stream on Friday nights, that's usually what I do. Is Farm Simulator Friday. But once I get back on track, hopefully I'll be able to get back into that for folks too. Speaking of which, almost look like a harvester. crazy. They got it set to 45 through there. See if I get pulled into this one. Nope, got the green light. Well, of course, I got my truck and trailer all fixed, so. Let's see, 6 hours, 19 minutes left on the rest clock, 2 hours, 2 minutes strict time remaining, so don't have to worry about taking a rest break. That's good. On that too, this big old trailer in the underground. This apartment's probably gonna be fun. Yeah, we're almost there already. That was pretty quick. Like I said, I just hope it counts because we're outside of the city. Sometimes if you get too far outside of the city with the delivery or whatever, it doesn't count. I don't think Joplin is one that I've been to yet. On one of the other live streams that I've done with my VTC, so. Switch to the inside view because outside view will shrink it down and look kind of weird. Section. Welcome to Subtropolis, Joplin, Missouri. I think actually I have been. So hopefully I might already have it covered, but it was one that I needed to revisit for you guys. Find out once we finish our delivery. This is one of the smaller ones. Okay. Looks like they're still doing some mining or cleaning out down here. This one. Oop. Can't get there this way. Missed that pillar back there. there. Hung up on that little bitty corner. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this side before. This one, this is a little different. I've been in the bigger sections. Right. 337 miles. Take a look at see where we're at here. Hey, 12 out of 12. Okay, so that one must have been for you folks. Already done. So Maryville must be for you folks too. Well, the Cruising Missouri event for me is officially done then. Now let's see if we can finish up the state by state. Oh, looky there. We lucked out. Transformers, Dino Noble. Maryville, Missouri. Yep. That is the last one we need, folks. So let's go pick this up and get this state-by-state session in the bag. I should have turned. Nope, too late now. Exit out this way. pick up this load, this new one, and then take a look and see if we can find a spot to rest at. That's good. The cruising event for Missouri is done now. As that actually ends on June 8th. KFC trailer. Area right outside where we got to pick up at. How convenient. Make that work. I hear you. Let's go get our rest break in. So they check you coming in, but they don't check you going out. Right through the water. Wow, you can get a security check to get into here too. Hey, I just want to rest, dude. I see you got a parking areas back there. No, as a matter of fact, I think we delivered at the Subtropolis over there, and I think we all came and rested over here. We discovered that with the BTC. Set up in front of her. Let's head to sleep turn on. There it is. Alright, 13 minutes of real time, 254 miles, 4 hours, 27 minutes trip time, with 13 hours, 59 minutes left on the rest clock now. Yeah, we did, I remember this area. speed and jump back outside here. That's what our transformers look like. Let me cover the map route. I'll be there right now, I guess. It's pretty simple. Going straight up the way we came it, I do believe. Yep. Drop and straight back up. Yep, the way we came down, but we're going up to Maryville this time. Looks like we're delivering right almost into town. Back to Acura. Wow, bus hoods and transformers for Acura. Huh. Almost 42,000 pounds of transformers. Wow. Almost like the big industrials. Well, not big industrial size, but industrial size. Almost you might find some sitting on top of some city office buildings or something too. That's a short little distance. That's like ding pulling. Oh, ow. back up the slow zone again. Seagulls. Stuff on the side of the road. just got me a car. Receiver. And I'm covering a little bit more road, which is always good. Big, maybe it's some kind of automotive plant. Okay, this is kind of weird to get into. Room. Alright. Be concerned a little bit for a minute. I'm hoping I'm pointing in the right direction of where they want these at. Swing around here and take a look. Oh, I'm way over there. Yeah, we gotta go try. We might have to pull forward and get lined up a little better. Straight, a little straighter. Oh. Turn 93 miles. All right, I will do my best to recap here. Started here in Poplar Bluff, went to Rolla, excuse me. From Rolla, we went to Columbia, yeah. And Columbia, I think we went to St. Joseph. Couldn't find anything going, I don't know, we found something going to, no, we couldn't find anything coming out of St. Joseph, so we jumped over to Kirksville, I think it was. Yeah, and then we went down, you know. Well, I know we went from here, from Poplar Bluff to Rolla to Columbia. No, Columbia to Cape Girardeau up to St. Joseph. Couldn't find anything going to Marysville or Joplin. So we jumped over to Kirksville, found something to Joplin, took Joplin up to Maryville. And here we are delivering and finishing up season 3 of State by State, Missouri. Hey, Real Deal DJ Fruit Loops, welcome to the stream. You know I'm at the end, unfortunately. Been streaming for the last 4.5 hours to finish up my state by state cruising and the Cruising Missouri event. But we got all 12 cities, or all 12 cities visited for the Cruising Missouri event. And I covered all cities so everybody could see them. So now I'll go turn in my, get my rewards for the Cruising Missouri event. But other than that, I appreciate you folks coming along for the ride. And Real DJ Fruit, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. But on that note, yep, like I said, I appreciate you coming along for the ride. And depending on what the wife wants to do, I might stream tomorrow or later today. But depending on what game she wants to play and if she wants to be on the stream, it probably will not be ATS or ETS2. Probably be something different. Like I said earlier in the stream, if I don't stream tomorrow, I do have a couple things that I want to experiment with and set up. So I might not stream ATS or ETS2 for a day or two. Definitely on Monday, because I'm off on Monday. I will stream probably ETS2, just so I can get back in the swing of things. Because also, like I said at the beginning of the episode, the virtual trucking company that I'm part of, we are going to do an all countries challenge in ETS2 pretty soon, where we drive from country to country, either in like an alphabetical order or reverse alphabetical order, or he might start us in the middle, but then we'll go in alphabetical order. Or he was talking about maybe like alphabetical order, but every other country. So like start in a country with A, then go to C, then E, so on and so forth, and then do the other ones like B, D, F, so on and so forth. But anyway, I will definitely be back live streaming sometime Monday. I haven't decided what time I want to do that yet. But anyway, if I don't stream tomorrow or later today, I will see you guys on Monday. But I think that'll do it. So until next time, I hope you have a good rest of the day, and I'll catch you later.